Let's go. Come on. Come on now. Okay. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Free Beer Friday. All of our beer winners get VIP passes to the Asian versus Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off going down tomorrow at Fort Bend Fairgrounds. You can still get tickets to that event, too. Busy. Hello, Jerry. Going for win number 3. See if you can beat up some more kids on the air. John Mulaney tickets go on sale today at 10. We thought we'd give Homeroom a good shot at those tickets this morning. He'll be there November 8th, Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. So win it before they go on sale on the Fun Fact Flashback. $100 CC's Pizza gift card coming your way at 7:20, 3:11. Our last chance to win tickets and meet the band. And then that person will be the last person in the hopper to qualify to upgrade to the box seats for their show at the 713 Music Hall. Alternative income, beer, open phones Friday, all in the 9 o'clock hour. Then we'll leave you with those Struts Dirty Honey tickets. 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, high of 85. All right, Alex, we got to do this. What's Houston's headlines here?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. Around 100,000 mourners, have crowded St. Peter's Basilica in Vatican City since Wednesday, and the sheer number of people wanting to pay their respects caused the church to keep St. Peter's open 23 hours, closing for only an hour yesterday morning. The funeral mass is scheduled for tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time in St. Peter's Square to be presided over by Cardinal Giovanni Battista Re. As of yesterday, 134 foreign delegations had confirmed that they will be present at tomorrow's funeral, including around 50 heads of state. Following the service of Pope Francis, he will be interred at the Basilica of St. Mary Major in Rome. Authorities say that the massive New Jersey wildfire that's consumed 15,000 acres so far and is still just 50% contained was deliberately set by a man that they've arrested. 19-year-old Joseph Kling has been charged with arson and aggravated arson in the Jones Road wildfire that was first spotted Tuesday morning in the Pine Barrens. Ocean County prosecutor Brad Billmer says while he's not prepared to discuss a motive, he's confident that the fire was set intentionally. He says that Kling started a bonfire using wooden pallets and left the woods while it was still burning. He says it ignited a wildfire that is now on track to become the biggest in New Jersey in 2 decades. Kling is being held in the Ocean City County Jail and is due in court on Tuesday for a detention hearing. Going on a vacation can make just about everyone feel better, and according to new research, it can make us feel more romantic, too.
Oh, yeah.
A survey of married Americans found that 65% of people are more romantic while traveling, and 82% say that a trip with their partner can reignite a spark. More than half of people surveyed said that they feel more connected to their spouse while on vacation, and 60% say that they usually come home feeling even more in love.
It's one of the big 3, dude. Like, if you've been married a long time, not you, when you've been married a long time, it's one of the guaranteed sex sessions of the year. First night of vacation.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day, your birthday, maybe she tosses you one, and that's it.
Anytime you stay at a hotel. Shannon Sharp is electing to step aside temporarily from his role at ESPN. He made the announcement yesterday saying, at this juncture, I am electing to step aside from my duties and will be devoting my time to my family and responding and dealing with these false and disruptive allegations set against me. Sharp is being accused and sued by a woman who says that he raped her twice in 2 months in her Las Vegas home last year. Sharp and his attorneys say that the relationship was consensual. He does say he plans to return for the NFL preseason on ESPN.
Yeah, ESPN is owned by Disney. They probably said, "Hey, bro, let's let this heat."
Right.
Let's let this cool off a little bit, bro.
Right, yeah. Green Day is getting a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame in 2025, honoring their significant contributions to the music industry. The band joins a diverse group of honorees from various entertainment fields. The Hollywood Chamber of Commerce announced the 2025 class, which includes Jane Fonda, Prince, Colin Farrell, Jessica Chastain, Keith Urban, and David Beckham. That is a really diverse group. Each honoree is going to have an individual ceremony to dedicate their star on the Hollywood Boulevard, with exact dates still to be announced. Recipients have up to 2 years to schedule their ceremony, and dates are typically revealed to the public 10 days in advance. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, quickly, sports.
The first round of the NFL draft was last night, and if you stayed up late and you're a Texans fan, I'm sorry, because they had the 25th overall pick and they traded it to the Giants for the second pick in the second round, a third round pick this year, and then a sixth round pick next year. Second and third round picks of the draft go on tonight. The Texans now have 2 picks in each of those rounds. So second round starts at 6. You can watch it on ESPN and NFL Network. In baseball, the Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Royals. Hayden Wisniewski is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Kansas City's Seth Lugo. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets are going to play Game 3 of their first-round series against the Warriors tomorrow night in San Francisco. Series is tied up at a game apiece. Tip-off is going to be at 7:30, and you can hear it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. 4 hours of pain. Free Beer Friday. You know what to do. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Roll that Free Beer Friday song, please. Yeah. All right, here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, dude? What's your name?
Darren.
Welcome to the show, Darren. Would you like the first case of beer today?
Heck yeah, I would.
Okay. Where are you from, Darren?
Spring, Texas.
Here's what I got for you. I'm going to give you the case of beer, and I'm also going to give you some passes to the Asian versus Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off, which is going down Saturday. Now, this is in Fort Bend Fairgrounds. I know it's a ways from you. Dude, these are VIP passes. They're about $125 a piece. So you're getting...
Oh, man.
So, I mean, you're going to be taken care of. You're skipping all the lines, drinks, all that stuff. Dude, I'm telling you, use these things. These guys will take care of you tomorrow. Okay, Darren?
Heck yeah, man. Sounds great.
All right. Brother Darren, have a great weekend, man. Hope you have a great time out there.
Yes, sir. Y'all too. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Enjoy your beers. You got a little crawfish thing going on a little closer to town.
Yeah.
You and Chili are going to be hosting. You're working with my man Gunner with the Creek Group. Which location?
We're going to be at Cactus Cove tomorrow.
Awesome.
It starts at noon, goes until about 5. We're going to be presenting the awards, Chili and myself. So,
Nice.
It's a big deal.
It's a real big deal.
CactusCoveHouston.com if you want to go get all the info. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I see that everywhere. I see it on our Facebook page. I see it on Instagram. You guys are going to have a good crowd out there.
They don't ever let me and Chili do events together, and we're finally getting to hang, so it's going to be a real party.
The weather looks like it's going to be good for you guys. So,
And they got tents all over the place at Cactus
yeah.
Cove. They'll make sure everything's good to go. Gunner never throws a party that does not deliver.
We've been dealing with pesky rain. Saturday, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 84. That sounds like crawfish eating weather to me.
Crawfish weather for sure.
So there's crawfish kind of all over the place. We'll be talking about all this stuff today on the show. We got great opportunities for you. We've got the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head coming up in just a moment. Man, stay with us, strap yourselves in, and get yourself ready for Open Phones Friday, man. I remember specifically you guys killing it last week. I loved every single phone call that came in. So you guys will get a ton of time to talk on that fourth hour of the show today before we turn you loose on the weekend. But if you're looking for that opportunity to meet 311 and go to the show and possibly be upgraded to box seats, Chili, I was surprised. A lot of times he'll make you wait the whole show for this. He put that in at 8:20 today. So just make a note of that. And guys, we're gonna be very, very busy today. That's for sure, man. Thanks for being up early with us.
Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Right back to me. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Summer around the corner. Oh, yeah, it is. You want to slim down for summer? Well, you can using the trusted doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Brand name medications like Wegovy and Zepbound. No shortages, no waiting, just results. They have them today. Maximize your GLP-1 weight loss with a personalized plan from the doctors over at Red Mountain. Now, they've got something that they want you to know about. It's a signature medication called RM3. Will help you lose up to 20 pounds a month. If you're looking to shed pounds for an upcoming wedding, vacation, some sort of a special event, RM3 is the fastest way to get results. This is a patented medication available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. The doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss have helped over 1 million people lose weight safely. They can help you as well. Book your appointment today. Get your personalized prescription weight loss plan today. Real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Another case and some more VIP passes to the Asian versus Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off at Fort Bend Fairgrounds going down tomorrow. VIP passes with every case. 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, 85. 10% chance of rain tomorrow. Be beautiful for eating crawfish. Whether you're heading to Fort Bend or you're going to be hanging with the twins. They got a crawfish party as well. So a lot of crawfish in this weekend. 20% chance of rain on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 84. All right, I see everything NFL draft is trending.
Yeah, NFL draft is what people are talking about.
Can I ask you, is it a surprise that Deion Sanders' son, Shador, did not go in the first round? And I guess follow-up question to that, was there a chance that the Giants were looking at him ever?
There was a chance the Giants were definitely...
Did you want the Giants to take him?
I wanted them not to take a quarterback at number 3. They got the best edge rusher in the draft. He's going to murder quarterbacks for years to come.
Okay.
I was like, if we get a quarterback, okay, we already have two veterans on the roster, so like they're not going to play this year. I didn't hate Shador. I didn't think he wasn't gonna go. I thought he was definitely going last night. But I
thought so too.
He had this like it looked like a rave room that he built to like sit and watch the draft in, and it was just like ESPN just kept doing the thing where like you're the quarterback that's falling, and they kept being like, look, there's Shador with all of his chains and his bling that he bought. And
yeah.
He kept saying legacy and legendary over and over again, and he just didn't get taken. The Giants traded to the Texans spot and took a different quarterback at that spot. So he was not even now he's going to be the third quarterback if he's taken third. Maybe Tyler Shaw could be taken before him.
I stayed up for the Steelers pick because I wanted to see if they took him.
I fell asleep after the Giants drafted third. I didn't even see that we traded up until this morning when I woke up.
I thought the Steelers were going to take him, and they didn't. So, all right, that's enough.
NFL draft is being talked about. Really sucks if you were a Texans fan that flew all the way to Green Bay to go to the draft, but at least you have 4 picks tonight. Pope Francis is trending. People are still paying their respects as he lays in state, and the funeral is going to be tomorrow around 9 a.m. our time. You can stream it live on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild. And then Elijah Arenas is trending, the son of former NBA star Gilbert Arenas, and he's a USC basketball recruit. He's in a coma after a car crash yesterday, and people are talking about that. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. It's Hello, Jerry. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. I'll leave it at this. I did what I did, and I'd do it again. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
It's a good line. I did what I did, and I'd do it again. All right, if you want to take on Hello Jerry, 713-212-5945. It's Stained, 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free beer Friday. Homeroom. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being up early with us. We're going to give you those John Mulaney tickets coming up in just a little bit. They go on sale today at 10 o'clock. He's playing performing at the Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. John Mulaney, November 8th. Fun fact, flashback. You guys are getting those tickets first. Ooh, we got some good tickets for this game here. Let's go.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners,
Come on.
your corners.
Hello, Jerry.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today?
Not as good as Morgan. I mean, not as bad as Morgan. Poor Morgan. Poor little
Poor
Morgan. Dude, what is wrong?
She'll
What
be
goes
all right.
through that brain of yours?
She's young. She'll recover.
She'll snap back.
Yeah, she'll snap back.
All right. You're taking on Nick. Hello, Nick.
Hello.
Well, so I've got this here. Are you a fresh fish?
I am a fresh fish.
Okay. Are you in ninth grade?
What grade
I
are you?
am well past ninth grade.
You're well past ninth grade. Okay, well then, maybe you got a shot here.
All right.
Jerry is undefeated against ninth graders.
Yeah, he is.
Nick, welcome to the game. First time playing. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win Alice Cooper Judas Priest tickets. October 26th, Woodlands Pavilion. Pretty good ticket. If you are. It's a pretty good ticket if you're really far removed from ninth grade.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Good luck, Nick.
All right. Good luck.
All right, here we go. Nick, it's first time playing, bro. Get in there.
All right.
Jerry's a 3-time Hall of Famer. You're going to have to shout out your name. Get in there quick, all right? Here we go. What 1985 movie?
Jerry.
Really?
Wow.
Out of all the movies that came out in 85, which one?
Back to the Future.
Yes, correct answer. What?
Did you show him those questions?
These are from
Break into the studio?
these are from Jill and Brian. Do you know Jill and Brian? Are they your neighbors, Jerry?
Oh, that could be it.
Yeah, they sent me the questions last night.
What 1985 movie features a time-traveling DeLorean powered by a flux capacitor?
How did you just know that was a 1985 movie?
Yeah, why? How did you get that?
Yeah, that was just basically it. I knew it came in '85.
I mean, you know that a bunch of movies came out in 85, right?
That-
Right.
Okay.
Wow.
I can't name another one.
And
Here
what's
we
your
go.
second favorite 1985 movie, Jerry?
Yeah, what's the second best 1985 movie?
Let me see.
Yeah, you got
16
nothing.
Candles.
Jeez, maybe. Here we go. Next question. Jerry. I'm sorry, Nick. I didn't know
Can't be
that.
mad about that.
I didn't know he was Rain Man on movies in years. I'll try to stay away from that moving forward. Nick, shout out your name, Nick, when you think you know the
16
answer.
Candles was 1984, by the way, so that would have been incorrect.
Okay, 16 Candles, 84.
Oh.
Here we go.
I was close.
Which sport can you score a strike or a spare?
Jerry.
Jerry.
Jerry?
Yeah.
Sounded like we had a Gary playing for a minute, but Jerry.
It's Jerry.
Jerry.
That would be bowling.
Correct answer. Nick, I don't even know why you'd sign up for this.
This is-
Why would you even?
I don't know. Yeah.
At least he wasn't a kid.
That was just, I mean, yeah. Can you imagine if that happened to you when you were in ninth grade?
Oh, he
Oh,
would have been
they're
in trouble.
traumatized.
Devastation.
All right. Nick, I hope this hasn't ruined you on like future ventures with the Rod Ryan show. There's other things that are easier around here, okay? Like sometimes I take caller 10. There's other things to win, there's other games to play, and there's other people to play against. So I'm not even trying to rule out for maybe playing this game again, all right?
Maybe Morgan
All
will be
right.
on again.
Maybe like Nick and Morgan would be a good matchup,
Yeah?
All right, Nick. Nick, have a great weekend.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Jerry, you want to play on Monday?
All right. Sounds good.
I thought so. Let's go. 94.5, The Buzz, some 41 in too deep. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Ooh, John Mulaney tickets coming up on the Fun Fact Flashback. I'll have some new fun facts for you, but let's not get ahead of ourselves because we got to hear from Jerry.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning. This is three-time Hall of Famer, Hello Jerry. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. See, I can beat people that aren't in ninth grade. And I can also take out some fresh fish. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 4, which is...
All right. You just let that guy go in the Hall of Fame? Is that what you guys are doing? It seems like it.
I mean, this is the best run that Jerry's ever gone on. Like,
Yeah.
Without, like, he hasn't gotten in yet. I get it. But, like, absolutely smoked everybody so far.
Yeah. I mean, there's just a trail.
And the 1985 thing, like, when he gets into the Hall, he's my favorite. He's my favorite to win it because how the hell did you know that?
That was pretty insane.
You want to know some other 1985 movies real fast?
Sure.
Teen Wolf.
Yep. Oh, my gosh. Think about that. Michael J. Fox
what a year.
on top of the world.
Clue, the movie. National Lampoon's European Vacation.
Yeah, it was great.
Brewster's Millions. And then that's pretty much all the ones that I remember, that I know about.
Jeez. Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Yeah,
that question
nasty.
and answer, that was crazy. All right, let's go. Here's what I'll tell you about today's fun facts. When you tell your buddies, you don't even have to give me credit.
Ooh, that's
Make it
cool.
sound like they came from you.
Very
all right?
cool.
Hal, I know you give me credit like, hey, Rod told me this morning and I want to share this. You're off the hook. Let everybody think that you're the genius now, okay?
Good. Thank
Here we go.
Thank you.
Cats. We don't talk enough about cats on this show.
Yeah.
Cats.
I think that's not bad.
I love all the cats. I love all the cats. I wish I could take them all home. Cats can actually survive drinking ocean water. Yeah, their cat kidneys can filter out the salt
Cat knees, if I may.
and use the water for hydration. Our kidneys cannot do that.
We need some cat knees.
Yeah, we need cat kidneys here. 98% of the atoms that are currently making up your body are different than the atoms that made you up last year. So technically, you're almost an entirely different person now than you were a year ago.
I've changed.
If you're just looking at I was like, God, you
It's
don't
like something different about you.
Look,
Ross.
babe, I changed.
look.
That was the old me.
I haven't seen you in a year. 98% of my atoms are different. No wonder you
Turned
don't.
a new leaf.
No wonder we can't relate to each
Something's
other.
different about you today.
There are over 20,000 known bee species in the world.
Feces.
Species. Bee species. 4,000 of them are not native to the United States, but honeybees are not one of them. They weren't here before being imported from Europe in the 17th century.
Ooh.
So
They
Europe,
didn't just fly over?
thanks for the bees. John Mulaney tickets on sale today, 10 a.m. Ticketmaster. He's performing November 8th, Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. Of course, we have tickets before they go on sale. This,
Ooh, also, can I give a bonus fun fact?
sure.
Remember we were talking about, like, those movie dates? It
Yeah,
is
80
April 25th, which is, was it Miss Congeniality? The perfect day was April 25th because it's not too hot and it's not too cold and all you need is a light jacket.
Describe your perfect date. And that's what she gave. She gave an actual date.
That's an
instead of
actual
a-
fun fact to drop.
That's funny.
It's my birthday.
It's not your birthday.
No, my perfect day.
Oh, okay. These people are so polite that in one of the areas, there's a law saying that sorry is not an admission of guilt.
Sorry.
These people are so polite. They say sorry so often
Sorry.
that they had to put in a law saying that that's not an admission of guilt when you say sorry. 713-212-5945. All right, there's the money, man. What you got, Baldy?
I am not sorry about this. The Dow was up 486 points yesterday, up for a third day in a row. Kickoff this morning at 40,093. NASDAQ up 457 to 17,166. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.3%. And oil stands at $62.48 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Salesforce, NVIDIA, and Caterpillar. The big duds, IBM, Procter & Gamble, and Coca-Cola on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on consumer sentiment for April. Right now, futures, they are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James Reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal Lynn.
Let's go. Okay, before I turn you loose for the weekend, you're going to be out driving around. Maybe you got to gas up the vehicle. Stop inside. Play 3 million cash scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Enter for a chance to win a sky cruise to Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. That's right. You could win a dream vacation via private jet. Are you kidding me? Private jet to Europe? How about we stop off in Paris, Rome, and Lisbon? Notice I said we, like you can take me if you want. Plus, you could win $3 million instantly. So play 3 million cash scratch tickets today and enter for that chance to win that European sky cruise. I'm available. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Come on, come on. All right. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who we got here?
Clint.
Hi, Clint. Welcome to the show. I know I'm going to get in trouble for saying, who are these people that are so polite that they had to put on the law books that sorry is not an admission of guilt, just to protect them?
That would be Canadians, eh?
Yeah, those Canadians, they're so polite. Dude, you just won the fun fact flashback. Scoring you John Mulaney tickets November 8th, Smart Financial Center at Charlotte.
Awesome.
Yeah, everyone else is going to have to buy them today at 10 a.m. Not you, Daddy-O. We got you lock and load. All right, Clint?
All right. Thank you.
Thank you for being in homeroom, man. Have an awesome weekend.
All right. You too.
Thank you. My favorite band, my favorite song, 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Everlong. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Got VIP passes to the Asian versus Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off. Now, these VIP passes are badass. I think they're about $125 a piece. You're in a separate area. You're eating all the crawfish. You're getting the drinks and all. No lines, no nothing. That's going down Saturday at the Fort Bend Fairgrounds. So a pair of VIP passes and beer straight up at 7, 8, and 9. I see nothing over the whole weekend. I see nothing over a 20% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies, high of 85 today. 10% chance for Saturday, and then back up to the 20 for Sunday. So that's a pretty good looking weekend. Alex has Houston's headlines. What you got?
Well, good morning, everyone. Around 100,000 mourners have crowded St. Peter's Basilica in Vatican City since Wednesday. With the sheer number of people wanting to pay their respects to Pope Francis, it caused the church to keep St. Peter's open 23 hours, closing for only an hour yesterday morning. The funeral mass is scheduled for tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time in St. Peter's Square to be presided over by Cardinal Giovanni Battista Re. As of yesterday, 130 foreign delegations had confirmed that they're going to be present at tomorrow's funeral, including around 50 heads of state. Following the service, Pope Francis is going to be interred at the Basilica of St. Mary Major in Rome. Tomorrow is National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, so empty out your medicine cabinets. Take-Back Day is when the DEA sponsors sites across the country for the disposal of unused prescription drugs. The goal is to keep them from being flushed and contaminating the water supply or ending up in the wrong hands. Expired meds can lose their efficacy, and people can get confused about what they're supposed to take if old meds are in the cabinet. Collection sites are going to be open between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. More information is available online at dea.gov/takebackday. Nearly 2/3 of Americans are more stressed about running out of money than they are death. According to a new study, the research from Allianz Group finds that 62% of people are admitting that they have not made as much, or they're not saving as much for retirement as they'd like.
We talked about this already this week on the show.
Yeah.
It's,
if you don't have enough money to start saving, then
yeah.
You have to pay bills first, then you have to save, but then you have to also live in between that. And that's the hardest part.
People are in that chase your tail situation where you're just trying to scrape by. A lot of people living paycheck to paycheck, and they're asking, well, where do you want me to save?
Yeah.
When can I save?
I already packed my lunch. I make coffee at home.
Yeah.
What else can I do? The biggest thing adding to the fear of running out of money is high inflation, Social Security not giving as much financial support as they need, and high taxes. Generation X was the generation that was most concerned about it, followed by millennials and then boomers. Camila Cabello may have just joined the mockery of Katy Perry for her ride into space. Either that or she's just having a little fun. Last week, Katy used her time in space to promote her upcoming tour, and Cabello posted a TikTok yesterday holding a similar piece of paper because Katy held her tour dates while she was in space. That was
she held up her set list.
Yeah. So Camilla did. She's holding up a similar piece of paper with tour dates, and the caption on the screen said, "I didn't have the budget to fly to space to promote my tour dates, so I made this TikTok instead." The video was also set to Perry's song "E.T."
Ooh, yeah, that's a direct hit.
I mean, it's funny. And we're talking about it. I went viral.
Get in the ring. Get in the ring.
Just do it. Just do it. Willie Nelson's 154th studio album is out today.
Wow.
Yeah, 154. It's called Oh, What a Beautiful World, and it's a tribute to his longtime friend and fellow musician Rodney Crowell. Every song on the album was written by Crowell, and Willie is 91 years old, FYI, and this is his 77th solo project. So just about half of his projects have been solo. But 154 studio albums is insane. I want to know how many hours total he's spent in the studio making these albums.
I got to know who has him beat. Not even Dolly.
Does anybody?
I don't know that anybody has him beat. That's got to be the most albums. I mean, there's a million Elvis albums out there, but they were all, posthumously released.
Right.
Willie's still with us. These are all his albums that he's
crazy.
on. Wow.
Those are Houston's headlines.
That's crazy. All right, NFL draft last night.
First round of the draft went down last night. Miami's quarterback Cam Ward went first overall to the Titans. The Texans had the 25th overall pick in the draft, but they traded it to the Giants for the second pick in the second round tonight, a third-round pick this year and a sixth-round pick next year. The second and third rounds of the draft are tonight. Texans have 2 picks in the second and 3 in the third, so you got plenty of stuff to watch tonight if you're a Texans fan. I know you may have been disappointed last night. Second round starts at 6, and you can watch it on ESPN and NFL Network. In baseball, the Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Royals. Hayden Wisniewski from Sam Houston State is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Kansas City's Seth Lugo. First pitch is at 6:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, Rockets are going to play Game 3 of their first-round series against the Warriors tomorrow night in San Francisco. The series is tied up at a game apiece. The Rockets come into this game as 2.5-point underdogs. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can hear it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. Let's go Rockets.
Yeah.
That's what's going on in sports.
Come on. Come on. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
This is William.
Willie, you're caller number 10.
Thanks a lot, Brother Rod.
Where you from, William?
Cyprus.
Of course, everybody up north is going to win beer today because I've got
Oh yeah.
because I got this great
I
I got this great event a million miles away. Listen to me though, William. You got the beers. You got a case of beer. I'm also giving you a pair of VIP passes to the Asian versus Cajun crawfish boil. It's going down tomorrow at the Fort Bend County Fairgrounds. Dude,
That's awesome.
this is the information I got. Each VIP ticket valued at $75. It's going to be all you can eat crawfish, you and your guests, covered seating, private bathrooms, private bar, liquor and wine in VIP. Teams will hand deliver crawfish every 10 minutes to the VIP area of which you and your guest will be in tomorrow, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, make the trip, dude. It'll be worth it. Enjoy your beers too, all right?
Awesome. Thanks a lot, Rod.
Thanks, William. You know, want a little behind the scenes? I mean,
Yeah.
you work here, so you know.
I think I know a lot about the behind the scenes.
So, you know, there's an account executive salesperson,
We call him A's.
okay, that is attached to, you know, these types of things. So, obviously, the people behind the Asian versus Cajun crawfish boil have spent money to advertise on the radio station. So the guy that's responsible for getting them on the air, he's the sales guy, right? He comes in, he's like, "Hey, man, dude, listen, you want some VIP passes? These things are like $150 a piece, bro. You can give them away. You want to do it on Free Beer Friday? Zip, zip, zip. I can get you the tickets, man. I can get you these tickets. It's going to be great." I'm like, "Well, what are they worth?" "About $150, man." It's like, "Okay, $300 with every case of beer."
That's
He's
pretty
like,
good.
well, maybe they're $125. I don't know. But it's a great deal. We'll get you whatever you need. Whatever you need. Now, listen. They're $75 a piece. It's $150. It's still a great deal. But initially, it was brought into me that they were $150 a piece.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, that's an awesome deal. Let's get those to our listeners, you know? Yeah, man, I'll get these over to you. It'd be great. We'll do it on Free Beer Friday. Are the salespeople at your place like the ones at our place?
I would imagine no.
It's funny. I still would have said yes. At a $75 ticket, that's pretty good. All you can eat crawfish. I know this is a big deal. Now, for everyone else that's heading out there, hey, man, if you want to go out there, it's just $35 for you. Head out to the Fort Bend County Fairgrounds. It's going to be a great time. Zip, zip, zip. Zip, zip, zip. Come on in. Eat some crawfish, Have a good time. Woohoo! That's what would happen if we let the sales guys host the radio shows. I don't know, man. They're like $150 a piece, man. Love you, Logan. Thank you. I would have said yes anyways at $75 a piece. All right, William's going to go out there. I've got more of this. I've got more VIP passes, and I got more beer. I got more everything coming up. More everything. Fanny Friday today. I haven't even had a chance to look. I've been so busy. I don't know what it is that I'm doing, but something's keeping me very, very busy today. I didn't even have a chance to go look. Everyone's freaking out about Hello Jerry right now.
Hello, Jerry.
They're saying this is the best he's ever played.
Yeah, it is.
He's the current fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion.
He pulled 1985 out of his ass today.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Jerry won this morning. Spoiler alert. He'll be back on with us on Monday. There's a lot of people saying, I think I'm going to just wait. He's on a heater right now.
How are you?
You come in, you lose to Jerry, who seems unbeatable right now, and then you got to wait another 30 days? Or do you
ruins it all.
Or do you just want to wait 2 more days if he gets into the Hall of Fame and then start, calling in on Wednesday?
We're going to be the hero that maybe takes him down.
Jerry's playing that well that people are contemplating. They're contemplating just laying down for a couple of days. That's how good he's playing fresh out of bed head-to-head right now. I mean, of course, he beat Morgan, a 9th grader, and a fresh fish person today.
Smoked her.
And a fresh fish today. So who has he beat?
I mean,
no disrespect to the people that have been on.
you play the games on your schedule, man.
But Jerry's just, I think anybody could have been in there and Jerry would have won. I got a $100 CC's Pizza gift card. It's $100. Hey man, it's $1,000. No, it's not. It's $100 CC's Pizza gift card. I've got that for you coming up after the break. So don't go anywhere, all right? Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Love Street Blonde. I'm ready for the weekend. I hope you are as well. How about heading out to the brewery for a Houston Astros watch party tonight? First pitch is at 6:40. $5 beers. A visit from Orbit. The Astros shooting stars. Wah, wah, wee. The championship trophies. Astros vendors. A visit from former Astro star Michael Bourne. He's been on this show a couple of times back in the day. It sounds like a pretty good party. So if you're looking for probably the coolest watch party for the Astros game tonight, head over to carbachbrewing.com. Get over there. All right, here we go. Hi, guys. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 85's your high today. Kind of the same thing for tomorrow. Actually drops to a 10% chance of rain. The Twins are going to be out at Cactus Cove. You guys have a crawfish cook-off. And
the
you and
6th annual
Chili.
Crawfish cook-off for sure. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Just keep your hands and feet away from Chili. If you're at the crawfish table, if you guys are sharing crawfish, keep your hands and feet away. Just know where your appendages are. He's an animal. You've seen him eat crawfish before. I know you've been with him before.
Many times.
Yeah, he put me out of business. Lucky's Pub West.
I drove past there yesterday. There's still nobody there.
He put me out of business. That all you can eat crawfish on Sundays. Chili came, showed up at opening bell, and left.
Stayed all day.
And left at closing time.
Yeah, I think so. They're gonna give you the little the trays, and then you get your wristbands, and you get to go to the teams, and they'll give you the crawfish that way.
You guys
so
are
we will not be sharing. We'll all be getting our own.
Okay, and you're at Cactus. You guys are at Cactus Cove at what time tomorrow?
We're gonna be there pretty much all day. We're scheduled 3 to 5. I'm gonna get there early though.
You got a beautiful day for it tomorrow.
It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to it.
I don't see anything over a 10% chance of rain for Saturday. 20% on Sunday, mostly cloudy. And again, we're low 80s. Beautiful weekend. Beautiful weekend for crawfish. What's trending?
Speaking of beautiful, Fanny Friday trending.
Oh, I haven't looked yet.
Shark Fitness submitted to us by our very good friend Josh Tree. People are checking her out, the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Treat yourself this Friday and go check out Fanny Friday.
Jerome is on a heater right now with his suggestions.
NFL draft is trending. Shador Sanders also trending. Deion Sanders' son did not get drafted last night. He will probably go at some point today, tonight. But a lot of talk about the NFL draft. Texans traded out of their pick. They will have 5 picks tonight in the 2 rounds that are going on. And then Mr. Ed was trending on Twitter. I don't know why, but I just see a lot of people talking about Mr. Ed, and it just makes me think about my favorite YouTube video. One of them is him hitting a home run off of Sandy Koufax. You ever seen that one?
Mr. Ed the horse?
He's holding a bat in his mouth.
It was
and then Sandy Koufax, one of the greatest pitchers of all time, pitches to him, and he swings his little horse face, hits it inside the park home run, slides into home.
Okay.
I'll send you the clip.
I understand. Cool story. You like that video.
I don't know why it's trending. Just it's literally Mr. Ed is on X right now. It's the 5th thing I see trending in the United States.
It's an old black and white television show. It was pre-color. The horse died in the 60s. The horse passed away in like 1964.
But he lives on in our hearts.
Is there another Mr. Ed? Is it like Mr. Beast's little brother or something?
I don't know.
Okay.
I do not. I researched it. I looked, and it says there's no real reason he would be trending, but on X, he's trending.
You researched that?
I tried. By research, I tapped the trending thing, and I looked at all the responses, and they were just the horse. So that's it.
All right. Well, there you go. You're getting the latest and greatest from Alex over there. I got a $100 CC's Pizza gift card for caller number 10. I wake up on Friday mornings, and I do 2 things, because Fat Boy says, oh, my God, I get to eat soon. And then this is the day I get to jump around on the air with the Rod Ryan Show. It's House of Pain. 94.5 The Buzz. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, baby. That's how we do it here. 94.5, The Buzz. It must be Friday. 7 o'clock hour. What do you got? 7:25. Pretty good looking weekend here. Oh, big race tonight. Don't let me forget, okay? I'm going to go give away these tickets.
Okay.
Do not let me forget.
Big race.
I put it in my notes. Something that we had previously talked about on the show. Let me go over to the phone. Though I got a great prize here. They've been on with us all week. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing great, man. What's your name?
Joe.
What are you doing up so early, Joe? Sounds like you should be sleeping.
I wish I was. Heading into the office.
You are heading into the office. Okay. Would you dig a $100 CC's Pizza gift card?
Say that again?
Would you like a $100 CC's Pizza gift card?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. I thought maybe you didn't want it. I'm like, okay, I'll go give it to. I'll go give it to Eric over here, who's waiting on the phone. He was going to be caller number 11. But if you want it, I got it for you. Congratulations. All right.
All right. Thanks a lot.
They got like talk about two great tastes that taste great together. Tots and bacon pizza. They've got tots and bacon on your pizza.
That sounds pretty great.
Dude, please go get that
I'm
for
down
me.
for that.
Yeah, I would be down for that too, but just go get it for me. You go eat it, Joe, and tell me how great it was, all right?
All right, I will do.
All right, have a great day at work, dude. Hope you get some time off to party this weekend a little bit, all right?
Thanks a lot, Rod.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Sperm racing is tonight.
Oh.
We talked about that on the air, right?
We did, yeah.
Spermracing.com is happening. And they got two young sperm donors. They got Tristan from USC and Asher from UCLA.
Oh, rivalry game.
Yeah, they're going to battle. It's tonight's live event at the Hollywood Palladium. They got it's like a boxing looking poster with the two dudes with their shirts off, USC versus UCLA. I imagine some of you are hearing this for the very first time. Sperm racing is a startup, and people are making bets on it.
Okay.
And these guys had to go get medically checked and everything ready to go. They're talking about who has more testosterone and who has all. They had to go get medical checkups,
right?
And reports and tests were run on these guys. Who's going to get their sperm across the finish line first? So they said that tonight's race is expected to draw over 1,000 people. There's a synchronized start. And there's a sperm racetrack that mimics the female reproductive system. And it's going to be microscopic, but it's going to be blown up on a big screen, and you're going to get to watch this tonight. Mm-hmm. Betting is encouraged.
Okay.
On this. I don't know,
I will
Alex.
not be.
Do you need to see like a couple of these events to see? Is this a one and done thing, Alex?
I mean, like I'd like to see the recap of tonight's event, and
I can
then I'll see if it's like absolutely electric. This seems like it would have been better during the pandemic.
The guys were on TMZ yesterday spilling their training secrets.
What is your training secret?
To pump up people's expectations.
Can you share one of their training secrets?
I think overall health. I think you're just trying to maintain a healthy lifestyle,
right?
So
Not
that your
hot tubs,
so that your sperm is faster. The racing goes down tonight, and it's just for us. We'll have to tune in on the web. I don't have a time for you, but spermracing.com if you want to lock that in on your browser. And I imagine one of you will watch it tonight. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Bad Omens and Just Pretend. Well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day on this Free Beer Friday. Next hour, 311 tickets. I'm going to ask Chili. That's normally one of those things, like when it's the biggest thing that we've been hyping up all week. Normally he makes you wait until know the show to win those. He put them in there at 8:20. It's 311 tickets. You'll meet the band, and you'll qualify to be upgraded. So we'll take all 5 names, and it looks like we're going to do this next hour. We'll take all 5 names and upgrade one of you to box seats. The show is May 9th, 713 Music Hall.
Yo. What's up?
Mixing it up a little bit.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't pay attention to it, but
Grand prize drawing. I mean,
we can move it to.
No.
We can flip flop if you want.
No. I was just wondering if there was something. If there was a reason that you did it at 8:20. That's fine.
Yeah, I think it's a big prize. We can do it there.
Okay, 8:20. 8:20. The last meet and greet. I know that gal that won yesterday. I'm like, you gonna be able to control yourself in front of Nick Hexum? She goes, I'll control myself. I'll bring my husband with me, and I'll control myself. Okay.
She gonna forget about the husband. She'll be like, "Oh, honey, you weren't ready. I'm sorry, I had to go."
All right, thank you. YouTube had a big birthday this year. They turned 20 years old on Wednesday. 20 years. That's how long it's been since the very first YouTube video was uploaded to the site. If you've never seen it, it's 19 seconds, and it's the co-founder, and he's at the San Diego Zoo. And maybe there's some giraffes or something behind him. I can't remember.
Like, what's up?
I've seen the clip before. Yeah. It's 19 seconds. So what I have for you, what Chili has for you on Links and Guests, is the top 10 most viewed music videos on YouTube.
Ooh.
Now,
Gangnam Style.
It is top 10. You're not wrong. It is top 10. I guess I had a question. I did not see, and they must not qualify as a music video, but it is Baby Shark dance video. It surpassed 15 billion views. It's the most viewed video on the platform of all time. They did not include it in this list. As far as the most viewed music videos. To me, that's a music video, even though it's a kiddie thing.
It might be just like, I guess it is still a musical artist, isn't it?
I don't know what they use for a qualifier.
Because Miss Rachel would just mop the floor with everybody if that was the case.
I'll tell you what's top 10, and this is in heavy rotation in my house. I'm the one that plays it. Dude, I can't get sick of this song. Ever. I went and listened to some other stuff from One Republic. It's okay. I don't know what it is about this song. You like the song, or is it just like you kind of giggle? You're like, oh, okay, I've heard this thing a million times. I don't need to hear it ever again.
I don't have an opinion on it. I don't hate it.
I love it.
It's used a lot.
We could replace this. We could replace Jump Around and play this at 7:20 every day.
I don't
every
want to
Friday.
do that.
All right, let's go. It's One Republic time with your brother Rod on 94.5 The Buzz. Hit it.
You did hit the post-it. That was pretty good.
All right. Counting stars, One Republic, 4.15 billion. I'm not the only one.
I'm not saying you are.
That loves this damn song.
I just don't want to replace Jump Around.
No, I don't want to replace Jump Around either. God damn, this song's good. Tell me if you remember this one. I'm going to jump around a little bit on the list.
What does the fox say?
No. Do you not know what this is?
Is this the like frog thing that you used to be able to get this as a ringtone, I think.
Axel F. Crazy Frog, 2009. Like Axel F for Axel Foley. So, yeah, it was the Crazy Frog. 5.18 billion. It's the number 6th most viewed music video of all time. This is my argument. This is like some silly, jokey kind of thing.
Yeah, Baby Shark would be on this then, too.
Baby Shark should be on this list, and it's not. I remember when this came out and us playing this on the radio. People are like, what is this? Well, over 5 billion views later, most people kind of know what it is.
But yeah, if Baby Shark was on there, like Miss Rachel, Icky Sticky Bubblegum would absolutely dwarf all of these.
One Republic, Counting Stars, 10. Waka Waka, Shakira,
I was about to say.
4.2 billion. Sugar from Maroon 5 has over 4 billion views on YouTube.
You don't think that song slaps?
Go ahead, put it in.
Buddy, that song
Put it in.
rocks.
It doesn't slap like One Republic.
I would say better. Sugar.
No.
I think Benny Blanco wrote this,
So,
so you know it's good. Gotta let him get to the good part.
do you know the video?
I do not know the music video.
Is this the one where they're playing at people's, well, you don't know then. They have a big video where they're playing at people's weddings and they don't know. And the people, it looks real guerrilla that it's behind a screen and it's at people's weddings. And then the curtain comes down and, oh my God, Maroon 5 is playing our wedding.
Oh, okay. No, I've seen this. I didn't realize it was for this song.
Is it this one?
Yes.
Okay, so we've watched this before. It's okay. I seen him live.
You don't want to dance?
I seen him live.
You don't want to dance?
I seen him live
Come on, you want to dance?
at Jazz Fest. 90,000 people. His voice just doesn't project. It doesn't do anything for me. I get it. He takes off his shirt. Chicks lose their mind.
Sometimes he wears fishnet shirts. At
The
Super
voice.
Bowl.
The voice doesn't do anything for me. I just think
Oh,
it's
it does everything.
It's a weak ass voice.
It's not. This isn't as good as Payphone. Payphone was his finest work.
The poor sound guy has that microphone. He's not pushing his voice at all, ever, during the set. During the whole show, he's just doing his Adam Levine thing. That poor sound guy has to have that microphone on 11 the whole time just to hear him. It's just like, give me a little something from the gut, bro.
Give us
Nothing.
a little sugar.
It's just doing this the whole time. It's just not good for me.
I feel ya.
Okay. It's huge.
I feel like you
Sugar.
hate Maroon 5.
4.23 billion. That was my trashing Maroon 5 on the air.
Clearly. What else we got?
Dame 2 Cosita.
Oh, of course. Who
El
could forget?
Chombo and Dancing Green Alien. 5 billion views.
My favorite.
Crazy Frog. 5 billion views. Uptown Funk.
Don't give it to you.
Mark Ronson featuring Bruno Mars. 5.55 billion views.
You like that song, right? That rocks.
I do like Uptown Funk. I do. I like everything that Bruno Mars does.
Uptown funk you up.
I like everything that Bruno Mars does. Psy, Gangnam Style. 5.55 billion. That may have been the first billion. Either that
was
or Baby
wild.
Shark. One of them was the first one to reach a billion. Shape of You, Ed Sheeran, 6.45 billion. Only 2 left.
All right. I have no idea.
Wiz Khalifa featuring Charlie Puth.
Oh, See You Again.
See You Again, 6.65 billion.
It's the Fast and Furious one.
Yes, the one that's at the end, the tribute.
It's been a long day without you, my friend.
The number 1 most viewed music video on YouTube. Luis Fonsi featuring Daddy Yankee and Bieber, I think, is on this.
Padre Yankee.
8.7 billion views. 8.7 billion views? I don't think any of us can wrap our heads around. That's
I wish I had a billion of
8.7
anything.
I mean, a billion views. I mean, you haven't even eaten a billion pieces of rice in your life.
Probably not.
No, you haven't. Let alone 8.7 billion of anything. That's how many views that they got.
This song reminds me always of the video of Justin Bieber. He was playing live and he tried to do the Spanish part, but he didn't know Spanish, so he just like made up
saw
the
that.
words.
What? I understand these people. If you have 100,000 views on a video, you're monetizing that. You're making pretty good money.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of money is YouTube paying out to Daddy Yankee for 8.7 billion views on this video? I mean, who's behind the upload that gets the money? I can't even imagine. I think it's generational wealth just on that video.
I'm trying to see what it is.
I don't know if they would keep track of that.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it just tells me that he has a $20 million contract with Interscope Records.
Yeah. Oh,
And then probably $20 more million from YouTube.
I would say more. 8.7 billion is ridiculous. Happy birthday, YouTube. We
Play
love
this
you.
song all
What's
day.
that?
We should play this song more.
You want to play this song at 7:20?
Let's do it.
No.
Not instead of yeah.
Get out. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod. If you are selling a home here in the Houston or the Houston area, don't make the mistake of picking the agent that's going to promise the highest listing price. That's amateur hour. Orchard knows that pricing your home too high is going to chase buyers away. It's going to drag out your sale. It's going to force price cuts. That's why Orchard agents price your home right from day one. In Orchard, they'll give you cash to buy your new home even before your old one sells. Sell smarter and make more with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at orchard.com or easy. Pick up the phone. Call them. 844-421-SELL. That's 844-421-SELL. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, last resort. All right, 7:53. Let's get right after it. Hope you're off to a great start to your free beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way. Every case of beer comes with 2 VIP passes, $75 value, to the Asian versus Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off going down tomorrow at Fort Bend Fairgrounds. Alex, Houston's headlines, please.
Well, good morning, everyone. Around 100,000 mourners have crowded St. Peter's Basilica in Vatican City since Wednesday. With the sheer number of people wanting to pay their respects to Pope Francis, it caused the church to keep St. Peter's open for 23 hours, closing only for an hour yesterday morning. The funeral mass is scheduled for tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time in St. Peter's Square to be presided over by Cardinal Giovanni Battista Re. As of yesterday, 130 foreign delegations had confirmed that they're going to be present at tomorrow's funeral, including around 50 heads of state. Following the service, Pope Francis is going to be interred at the Basilica of St. Mary Major in Rome. Authorities say that the massive New Jersey wildfire that consumed 15,000 acres so far and is still just 50% contained was deliberately set by a man that they've arrested. 19-year-old Joseph Kling has been charged with arson and aggravated arson in the Jones Road wildfire that was first spotted on Tuesday morning in the Pine Barrens. Ocean City prosecutor Brad Billheimer says while he's not prepared to discuss a motive, he's confident that the fire was set intentionally. He says that Kling started a bonfire using wooden pallets and left the woods while it was still burning. He says that it ignited a wildfire that's now on track to become the biggest in New Jersey in 2 decades. Kling is being held in the Ocean City County Jail and is due in court on Tuesday for a detention hearing. Going on vacation can make just about everyone feel better, and according to a new research, it can make us feel more romantic, too. Yeah. A survey of married Americans.
Dude, I like how you kicked in. Yeah. Bring on the Marvin Gaye. Let's go.
A survey of married Americans found that 65% of people are more romantic while traveling, and 82% say a trip with their partner can reignite a spark. More than half of the people surveyed said that they feel more connected to their spouse while on vacation, and 60% say they usually come home feeling even more in love.
Yeah, because you got a vacation tuggy.
There's no one else around either, too. Like, that's the whole thing.
You don't got to cook. You don't got to clean. I mean, God forbid you get away from the kids. But it's just, you're on vacation.
Yeah.
That's like one of the guaranteed times you're getting a tuggy.
Turns out people feel better like when they're by a beach or when they're not at home doing other things.
Birthday tuggy, Valentine's Day tuggy, first night of vacation tuggy before you start fighting.
The guaranteed ones?
Guaranteed, 3 times a year, 3 tuggies a year, and then hopefully steak and BJ day. But, you know, the first night of vacation, you're not arguing yet.
Yeah. I don't
first
really
night of
argue with
vacation,
my wife ever, but
got to get in. Got to get in that first night.
you got to break in that hotel room, you know what I'm saying? Shannon Sharp is electing to step aside temporarily from his role at ESPN. He made the announcement yesterday saying, "At this juncture, I am going to step aside from my duties and will be devoting my time to my family and responding and dealing with these false and disruptive allegations set against me." Sharp's being accused and sued by a woman who says that he raped her twice in 2 months in her Las Vegas home last year. Sharp and his attorney say that the relationship was 100% consensual, and he does say that he plans to return to his role at ESPN for the NFL preseason.
I'm kind of following along with this a little bit.
Yeah.
I think it's factual, and I think both parties have agreed that this happened.
This is, again, a civil suit, not a criminal suit.
Right. $10 million was offered to her to go away, and she said no. What? She's like 20, 21 years old. She wants $50 million. Did Tony Busby say, listen, you're a lock to get way more than that. Don't take the deal?
Maybe.
What 20-year-old walks away from $10 million to shut up? That's the craziest part of this case for me.
Allegedly, if it happened, then I understand being like, no, I want justice, but you would probably do that in criminal court then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, this is just to get money.
I mean,
I'm not saying that.
I believe women.
Oh, man.
I believe women.
She didn't take the $10 million deal. That's what's amazing.
That makes me think that something might have happened, too, though.
Like, what is Busby sitting on that's going to prove, okay, this is where you're really going to get hurt in the pocketbook?
We'll find out.
I don't know. It's wild. But, you know, Disney must have said, listen, dude, this is too hot. These things that you're releasing right now, all these text messages, there's a sex tape.
You
Bro,
go live on Instagram, banging some chick.
This is Mickey Mouse that owns this. It's Mickey Mouse on your check. You got to walk away for a little bit.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I was surprised he was on as long as he was.
Green Day is getting a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame in 2025. They'll be honoring their significant contributions to the music industry. The band joins a diverse group of honorees from various entertainment fields. The Hollywood Chamber of Commerce announced the 2025 class, which includes Prince, Jane Fonda, Colin Farrell, Jessica Chastain, Keith Urban, and David Beckham. Each honoree will have an individual ceremony to dedicate their star on the Hollywood Boulevard. And the exact dates are still to be announced. Recipients have up to 2 years to schedule their ceremony, and dates are typically revealed to the public 10 days in advance.
You know you got to pay for your own star.
Yeah, but now they have a group to pay for it because it's a band.
Oh yeah, I guess Trey Cool will pay for a third. Billy Joe, Mike Dirnt, they'll split it three ways.
Pay for everything. It was like, buddy, you know what you're doing.
Billy's got
You
more
make
money.
the most money.
He's a songwriter, so he's got more
The
money.
Rod Ryan show gets a walk of fame thing.
A star?
You're paying for it. I'm not paying for it.
You got to chip in anything?
You make all the money.
I don't think we're getting a star. I really don't.
Probably not. I don't know if we're very big in California.
I mean, does Wolfman Jack have one?
If Houston has one, I will chip in.
I bet you Wolfman Jack has one.
I will pay. I got like $20 in my wallet. I'll give you that.
For what? There's no.
If let's make a Houston one, and then we'll be the first ones inducted.
A Houston Walk of Fame?
We should do that, but actually we can't be the first one, so it looks like it's not us. We'll put somebody else in, and then we'll be in the second one.
We didn't come up with this. See? This guy was first. Off. Willie Nelson was first. All right, what do you got for sports?
The first round of the NFL draft was last night. Miami quarterback Cam Ward went first overall to the Titans. Somebody emailed me and wanted me to make sure that everybody knows that he's from the Houston area, Columbia High School, I believe. Yeah. Texans had the 25th overall pick, but they traded it to the Giants for the second pick in the second round and a third pick this year, as well as a sixth round pick next year. The second and third rounds of the draft are tonight. Texans have 2 picks in the second and 3 in the third, so 5 total tonight. Second round starts at 6. You can watch it on ESPN and NFL Network. I'm about to post my first round draft grades. I always do that every year on my Twitter at Alex J. Middleton. Very accurate, non-biased draft grades.
Great.
I'll give the Texans a pretty good grade because they traded with my team. Non-biased. Baseball news. Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Royals on the road. Hayden Wisniewski from Sam Houston State University is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Kansas City's Seth Lugo. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets are going to play Game 3 of their first-round series against the Warriors tomorrow night in San Francisco. Series is tied up at a game apiece. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can hear the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. I want you to picture the possibilities of driving your dream car for less. Shell FCU makes auto loans rewarding. Rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months on new, used, and refinanced cars. How about $250 cash back? Oh, they're not done. Ask about no payments for 90 days. How about the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays per year? They're constantly coming up with ways to work with you. Lending representatives are available weekdays, so today until 10 p.m., tomorrow until 5. Apply quickly and securely online, shellfcu.org, or at any of Shell FCU's 14 branches. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Mo.
Mo, you're in, dude. Congrats. I got the third case of beer. It's all yours.
Right on, man. Right on.
What part of Montgomery County are you from?
No, I live in Richmond.
What? Okay, wait a minute. Now, we're getting a little closer. All of our beer winners today, I don't know if you've heard yet, Mo, are getting 2 VIP passes to the Asian versus Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off, which is going down Saturday, Fort Bend Fairgrounds. Dude, tomorrow you will be treated like like the king you are. I know you're a king, but you will be treated like what you've deserved your whole life. They're bringing you crawfish. You're in a tent. You got your own bathrooms. The drinks are there. They're bringing you crawfish every 10 minutes. You and a guest, dude, tomorrow, all right?
Right on, man. That sounds great.
And a case of beer. Mo, my guy, have an awesome weekend.
Thank you, man. You too, brother.
Thank you, Mo. Thank you so much. Hook him up, Chili. Hook him up. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:08. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 85. Beautiful day tomorrow for all the crawfish things that are happening. Even the Twins are out at Cactus Cove tomorrow in the afternoon. Tomorrow, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 84. You know, my mind is blown today. There's an album called "Oh What a Beautiful World" out today. It's the name of the album. It's from Willie Nelson, who is 91 years old. The dude's still putting out albums. It's Willie's 77th solo album. In total, Willie Nelson has put out 154 studio albums. Is it a record? I don't know. You got guys that, like Frank Zappa, for instance, would just put out albums. He's got 120 of them. 60 of them came out while he was alive. 60 of them came out after he was dead. That's like, those are Tupac numbers. Tupac had what, 3 albums?
Right.
And then 20 of them came out after he died? So I don't know who has the record.
Merzbow
Okay, it's a Japanese noise artist. I saw that.
447
studio albums.
Yeah, Nana Mouskouri is believed to have released 450. Don't know who that is.
Do you know who Buckethead is?
Yes.
Buckethead is a guitar player, most known for being in Guns N' Roses for a short period of time, but it was during a period of time where there wasn't much productivity out of Guns N' Roses. We were waiting for Chinese Democracy. They weren't really doing live shows, but we knew that Buckethead was the guitar player that kind of replaced Slash for a while. He plays with a Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket on his head. So he apparently has over 300 albums out there.
That's insane.
There's a Nana Mouskouri. I've heard her name before. She's got 300 albums. I don't know. 154 albums is ridiculous. Like Johnny Cash, for instance, has about 60 studio albums that are solo albums. Then he's got all these live albums and all these compilations that he's a part of.
Right.
Okay. So he's in there and he's in some kind of a 200 range. I just think it's unbelievable that Willie is still with us and still putting out music. Is it any good? I don't know. But his 77th solo project, his 154th studio album overall, is out today. So that's pretty amazing. I mean, that's incredible output. Like Dolly Parton's got to have big numbers. She's been doing it forever.
So.
You know, there's a million Elvis albums. There's a million of them.
But then not all studio albums. They were just like what was.
Billy Idol's got that new album out today. It's his 9th. Okay, like Billy Idol's been around forever. 9 albums. Willie Nelson, 154.
I kind of respect it when you just have a few too. You're like, this is what you get, dude.
Yeah.
This is it. Take it or leave it.
Billy had such success right out of the gate. I think he knows everywhere he goes. Everybody wants to hear Dancing with Myself
Yeah.
and Eyes Without a Face. It's like, just play the stuff from your first 2 albums, dude. Nobody wants to hear your 9th album. Joan Jett's on there, Avril Lavigne. I know that's where he's making noise because he's got Avril Lavigne on the album. And then the 6th album from the band Ghost, we were playing that track yesterday. You thought that it really did sound a lot like Journey, that one song.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. So they got new music out today. But, man, shout out to Willie Nelson. Just an absolute recording force and an absolute national treasure. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Lottery. Dream vacations. You could scratch them right off your bucket list. You could. You got to start by playing 3 million cash scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Enter for a chance to win a sky cruise to Paris, Rome, Lisbon. That's right. You could win a dream vacation. Let's throw in a private jet now. Scoot you over to Europe, and then let's just stop off at, I don't know, Paris, Rome, Lisbon. Plus, you could win $3 million instantly. So play 3 million cash scratch tickets today. Do it this weekend and enter for that chance to win that European sky cruise. Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. Free Beer Friday. Just one case of beer left, but that means 2 more passes to the Asian versus Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off going down tomorrow at the Fort Bend Fairgrounds. VIP. I got a great ticket coming up for you. This is going to be the last chance. We're giving away tickets to 311 coming up. You'll meet the guys in the band. You'll be the last person in the drawing for the box seats. All that good stuff is coming up. Is there anything that's not NFL draft that's trending?
I mean, Pope Francis still trending for
I guess
the 5th day in a row.
Tomorrow they've got a live stream going on starting at about, I think,
9 o'clock our time.
Maybe 9 o'clock our time on YouTube. You can stream Pope Francis's funeral, and millions will.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it kind of sounds like, really? Yeah. And people will do that. They will be glued to YouTube tomorrow.
Yeah.
I imagine most of the channels are going to carry it too. I mean, it's been nonstop Pope coverage.
It's like
They break away all the time for the Pope stuff.
it's the religious royal family, so they'll probably do exactly what they do with like the royal wedding and stuff.
So I imagine this stuff, it's going to be pretty easy to find tomorrow, but YouTube is also streaming it. What else?
Fanny Friday continues to trend. Shout out Josh Tree for
Okay.
sitting in us. Shark Fitness. She's awesome. You go check her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. But yeah, the NFL draft is trending. Shador Sanders did not get drafted. The Jaguars traded up to get Travis Hunter. Cam Ward went first overall. The Giants traded with the Texans. They took a quarterback that was not Shador Sanders. And yeah, those are pretty much some of the big stories from NFL draft night night 1. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Let's do it. Chili put these right here. 311 tickets.
Oh boy.
It's my last pair of tickets to go see the guys May 9th, 713 Music Hall, at least for this promotion. This includes tickets to the show. You and your guest will meet the guys in the band, and then you'll be the last person qualified to upgrade to the box seats. Real easy, man. I mean, it's Friday. What am I going to do? Make you jump through a hoop? No. Caller 10, 713-212-5945. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Nickelback, How You Remind Me. Nothing over a 20% chance of rain moving forward from today, tomorrow, not even a 10% chance of rain tomorrow, up to a 20% chance on Sunday. Pretty good looking weekend, guys. Low 80s. Beautiful. You and Chili are going to be out tomorrow at Cactus Cove.
Yep. It's noon to 5. We're going to be there. We're scheduled from 3 to 5. I'm going to get there early because I want to party.
Eat some crawfish.
It's going to be the best day of the year to eat crawfish.
You bringing the fam or you get to roll solo on this one? Or
I'm going to try and bring the wife and kid.
to be determined.
Probably bring...
You could bring the families out to these things.
Yeah, you definitely can. I just don't know how well the little one's going to last out there. You know?
Yeah.
She's got like a window. And then it's like, hey, we got to go. So I'll probably bring the car and then I might just Uber back.
London loves Mr. Gunner. Like, oh my God, Mr. Gunner.
Rocks.
She knows that Mr. Gunner knows how to throw a party.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so you guys are out Cactus Cove tomorrow.
CactusCoveHouston.com for more information. You can get your wristbands. You can try all the crawfish. It's going to be a fun time.
You're going to have beautiful weather tomorrow for that. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hi, this is Camellia.
We got Camellia Cabello on the on links. Well, no. I know. Well, you're not her, right?
Huge fan.
But
no, I wish.
But we have her. She's piling on this Katy Perry thing. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I'm sorry that I laugh at that stuff. That one is kind of funny to me. I don't keep up on the celebrity stuff all that much. As a matter of fact, I do more than I let on. But let's talk about you. You're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Oh, my God. Are you serious?
So, yeah, pretty serious right now. 311 tickets. How about
God.
How about hanging out with the fellas a little bit, and then we'll get you qualified to be upgraded in the box seats for May 9th, 713 Music Hall. Are you good? Are you you okay in a backstage situation? You can behave yourself?
I am going to try my best.
I know it's early on. You're just processing everything. Who do you bring with you to this?
Of course, I'm going to bring my husband.
Okay, I like this. That the gals that have won have all said they're going to bring their husbands to keep them in line backstage, so they don't get out of hand. I can't have you clawing at these guys and ripping their clothes off. Okay, I can't have that.
Okay.
Although I bet you they would appreciate that.
They might.
It's probably been a couple years. All right, why don't you just stay on the phone? Did Chili give you everybody?
I've got it ready to go here.
So we have the 4 winners from this week. And then we got person on the
caller 10, aka Camellia.
Yeah, there's a person on the phone. Okay, well let's see who's got the grand prize.
All right, shaking this bad boy.
It'd
You
be
can watch
awesome.
it on the Peep Show.
It'd be awesome if it was the chick on the phone right now. This is just for the box seats.
China Clark.
Oh, okay, somebody that won.
China Clark, but you still are a winner though.
Yeah. So Camellia,
Yes.
I'm going to give you the tickets, and you're going to go and meet the guys in the band. That's a done deal. No one's taking that away from you and your hubs, okay?
Oh, my God. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend, all right?
Thanks. You too.
All right. I remember China.
Yeah.
Yeah, China.
China
won with us earlier in the week. China, you and your guest are being upgraded to the box seats at the 713 Music Hall. Good for you, man. This was fun. I like doing the extra, like the meet and greets. That's cool that 311, they've been around a long time, man. They're still willing to meet fans and do all that stuff. That's cool. Those guys are cool. I'll say that. I want to talk bands for a second.
I'd love that.
On thebuzz.com, and then Chili, he knows where you guys go to look. Links and guests. You can now vote for a local band to bring on BuzzFest. Right from the pages of our website, 94.5 The Buzz, looking for a band to play BuzzFest. We need one local band to open and bring on BuzzFest May 24th at the Cynthia Woods Mitchell Pavilion. Looking for a band that can hold their own with Chevelle, Marilyn Manson, Blue October, and more. So one of the following bands that is featured on our website right now is going to bring on BuzzFest. So what I'm asking you to do, and it's a big job, there's got to be 30, 35 bands on here. There's a lot. There's a lot. Vote for your favorite.
I started watching yesterday.
So because I'm going to leave bands out, I'm not going to sit here and go through the full 30 list, but 307 Departure is up there. Chaw. Dawson Drake Music. Hindsight. Kerosene Shores, we're familiar with them, huh? Some of these bands we're very familiar with. Cobra Strike, congratulations. Noisegate. Rachel Winters is up there. Time Capsule's another band. Valhalla. There's a lot, man. I bet you there's over 30 bands on here. It's going to take you over an hour to if you're going to knock it out.
I'm trying to break it up into days.
Okay, but it's going to take you some time. If let's just say it's 35 bands. If you gave each one of those bands 1 minute, and then this is an exercise for bands. If you gave everybody 1 minute to go in there, and then, just 30 seconds to get to the other one and all of that, you're talking about an hour.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about at least, you could fly through this exercise in 45 minutes. But for bands listening, I'm telling people, at least give the songs 1 minute. You got to come out strong. You got the video that you have. I hope you're not just chit-chatting about, hey, thank you all for coming out tonight and thanking every single person that's in the audience. I hope you're getting right into your music. I did watch a few. There's some really good ones. There's some really, really good ones. So, listen, you should listen to all of them all the way through. Let me say that out loud.
I agree.
It's a little difficult to do when there's this many. But it is, with great responsibility comes great power.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Great power comes great responsibility.
Okay.
I think Batman said that.
You are wrong.
He did before he killed the Joker.
One of these bands is going to get the opportunity of a lifetime to open up BuzzFest. Give them some time, listen to the songs, watch the videos. And what are you looking for? Are you looking for the song? Are you looking for the stage presence? Are you looking for just how it sounds in general? Is it a combination? I'm looking for a combination. The song's got to be good.
I'm looking for a combination, but the song has to be dope.
But this is the song is less important to me than it would be for, say, Hometown for the Holidays. You have to have a banger. And it's got to sound great. And it's got to sound great in between Linkin Park and everything else that we play on this station. Your song's got to be great. I'm not so worried about the song. I am worried about what you sound like. Not so much specifically the song, but how you sound. Can you pull it off live? There's no trickery when you're on stage at Scout Bar, Mm-hmm. All the flat notes and everything are there with the warts and everything, and I'm okay with that. Everyone's going to hit a clunker every now and then. Except the chick from Rosie. She never hits a bad note. She never hits Zoe.
Jordan from Lucid Illusions doesn't either.
Zoe never hits a bad note
Zoe
live.
rocks.
It's insane how she never hits a bad note.
There was one of the bands that I looked at yesterday, though, and I did go look at some of their other stuff.
Yeah.
It made me go, I was like, I want to listen to what they got studio-wise, and I was like, all right, I like what I see here.
I'm worried about how you're carrying yourself on stage. Are you just looking at your shoes? Are you standing up on stage looking at your shoes? Are you a shoegazer? I don't want that.
No.
I don't want that at BuzzFest. I want something to look at.
You got to open us up. You got to get us rocking.
Yeah. So there's a lot of factors. That's just kind of some of the stuff that I look at. But there was some great stuff. Whoever it's going to be awesome. Cast your vote now at thebuzz.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Does your band sound like that? You don't have to sound like that, but you got to bring that kind of energy. That's what I'm looking for. You got to bring that kind of energy. We were just talking about all the bands that are up for Bring On BuzzFest. I think there are 35 bands that are on Links and Guest right now that their fate is in your hands. And of course, they're all going to get their friends and their families and their girlfriends and stuff to vote. But it's all going to come out in the wash because everybody's going to get all their friends to vote for them. But people that don't know any of the bands are going to go and listen, and then boom, that's where it's going to level the playing field out.
Yeah,
it's not going to be who's got the most. It's not going to be who's got the most friends that are going to vote for them.
You get to be Simon Cowell, and that's the fun part of it.
It is, and especially if you're going to BuzzFest, you bought that ticket. If you weren't lucky enough to win them from us, you bought that ticket. It's like this is a part of that price that you paid. Who do you want to see? Open up BuzzFest and bring on BuzzFest. Great local artists. And I love doing these types of things. I love getting the local bands involved because it's getting tougher and tougher. It is. I mean, with all things, nothing's getting easier. Everything's getting more difficult. So it's important that we give these local bands this kind of exposure to get up on stage. I'll tell you what, the thing that I noticed in a lot of bands' bios, I like to read them too to see what they're all about, where they're from, all that stuff. I can't believe how many bands, I'm going to mention this to Justin too, how many bands are influenced by Blue October? Like local bands. It's probably like that in a lot of cities. Like I think a lot of us younger bands, I think we kind of, even though my band sounded nothing like them when I was playing in my dopey band, but I mean, of course we all looked up to the Goo Goo Dolls. We all looked up to them. They were a punk band back then. They were like a punk, pretty hard rocking band. This was before Iris came out, before Name was out. They were a pretty hard rocking band. We all looked up to them. So a lot of these local bands, they pointed out that they, who's their inspiration. So many bands name dropped Blue October. I can only imagine what that would mean to share the stage with them.
Right.
Golly, if that's one of your inspos and you're on the same bill as them, gosh.
Dreams come true, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I do. I still believe in that. I think it's an exciting, fun thing. It's a great responsibility, like we said. You all have been tasked with getting in there. Don't wait on this thing, okay? Do it this weekend. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Alex said he's breaking it up in a couple of days. Go and vote on these bands, but give them the time they deserve. Go listen, watch the videos, and tell us who should bring on BuzzFest, all right? Thank you. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Here's a great thing, man. I mean, we got a beautiful weekend here. They got the April shower of savings. Showers are lightening up this weekend, so you can get over to the dealership and check out the Factory Fresh 2025s that are coming in every single day. Okay, springtime is the right time to score a deal of a lifetime. Okay, is there anything better than that smell of spring? Yeah, new car smell. I say that's better than the new smell of spring. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy. They make it stress-free, low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup. For the best selection, don't delay. Hurry in today. Get in there this weekend and save at Houston's Family First Toyota dealership. Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 4/30/25. Okay, big things happening at Academy Sports and Outdoors right now. They just happen to be your new home for Jordan, whether it's on the court, off the court, above the court, Make your play at the Bunker Hill location tomorrow. The basketball court challenge goes down. An outdoor skills and drills experience open to all customers. This is happening from 2 to 4. Again, we've been talking about what great weather we're going to have tomorrow. Unleash your greatness in front of everyone with Jordan Elevated Styles. Shoes for everyone. Unstoppable value every day. Now at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Good luck tomorrow. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Coming up, your final case of beer with those VIP passes. Fort Bend Fairgrounds tomorrow, Asian Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off. I have VIP passes for you. We'll give those away. And then we'll turn it into open phones, man. You guys will get the whole last hour of the show. We'll sprinkle in a chance at $1,000 alternative income, and then we'll leave you with those Struts Dirty Honey tickets. But it's all about your calls next hour. I cannot wait. It's my favorite hour of radio on the radio. And then for the 5 minutes that you do Houston's headlines.
Oh, really?
Love it.
I always heard that you hated that part.
No, bro, you're crushing it. What you got today?
Well, good morning, everyone. Around 100,000 mourners have crowded St. Peter's Basilica in Vatican City since Wednesday. With the sheer number of people wanting to pay their respects to Pope Francis, it's caused the church to keep St. Peter's open for 23 hours, closing only for an hour yesterday morning. The funeral mass is scheduled for tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time in St. Peter's Square. It'll be on YouTube, so you can stream it live. It'll be presided over by Cardinal Giovanni Battista Re. As of yesterday, 130 foreign delegates had confirmed that they will be present at tomorrow's funeral, including around 50 heads of state. Following the service, Pope Francis is going to be interred at the Basilica of St. Mary Major in Rome. Tomorrow is National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, so empty out those medicine cabinets. Take-Back Day is when the DEA sponsors sites across the country for disposal of unused prescription drugs. The goal is to keep them from being flushed and contaminating the water supply or ending up in the wrong hands. Expired meds can lose their efficacy, and people can get confused about what they're supposed to be taking if old meds are still in the cabinet. Collection sites are going to be open between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. More information is available online at dea.gov/takebackday.
It's a pretty good thing. I never heard of this day before, to be honest with you. I didn't know that this was like a national type of thing, but having those meds laying around and stuff.
I didn't even think about it, like contaminating the water supply. You're just like, see you later.
Not
Flush.
supposed to throw it away?
Yeah, I guess you don't want other people to be able to get it.
Whatever happened to this song?
Yeah, they rock.
Weezer, We Are All on Drugs. I forgot about this song. All right, you're not supposed to throw that stuff away, I guess.
No.
that.
Again, that's dea.gov/takebackday if you want to find out some of the sites that you can drop all that stuff off to. Nearly 2/3 of Americans are more stressed about running out of money than they are death, according to a new study. The research from Allianz Life finds that 62% of people admit that they aren't saving as much for retirement as they'd like to be. The biggest thing that adds to the fear of running out of money is high inflation, Social Security not giving as much financial support as they need, and high taxes. Generation X is the generation most concerned about it, followed by millennials and then boomers, but there's a lot of boomers that are already retired.
Generation X is the next generation that's going to be retiring.
Right.
It's barfy. It's completely barfy. Every time we talk about it on the radio, I want to throw up.
Yeah.
Just not having
I know
enough
that
money.
I will never be able to retire ever.
I don't know that that's true.
I know it is.
Have you...
Unless I come into a huge amount of wealth or get better at gambling.
Do you have solid proof that Social Security will not be around by the time you retire?
I have zero hope that it will. I know that I can't really expect it.
I think they're going to find a way to keep it going.
I doubt it.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. But yeah, no, it makes me sick. It does.
Yeah, I just try not to think about it, you know? Think about the NFL draft. That happened.
Think about the Roman Empire.
Think
about chicks in space.
If I had $1 for every time I thought about chicks in space.
All right, now we just had a
camellia.
A camellia on the air.
Is it Camilla or we had Camellia.
Yeah.
Is it Camilla?
I don't know. I'm the worst. You know I'm the worst.
Cabello.
So this one is throwing some shade. More shade coming. I mean, listen, Gayle King is just there waiting. But everyone seems to be going after Katy Perry.
Because she put her set list out there.
Yeah.
But
Katy Perry went up in space and held up a piece of paper with the set list of her upcoming tour, which her tour is now underway.
It's going on, yeah. And she brought out astronauts on stage last night, I think.
The whole tour is space themed. She'd been planning this out for a long time.
That makes sense. So yeah, she used her time to promote her upcoming tour, and Camila Cabello posted yesterday on TikTok holding a similar piece of paper with her tour dates, and the caption on the screen said, "Didn't have the budget to fly to space to promote my tour, so I made this TikTok instead." The video is also set to Perry's song E.T., and people are like, "Oh no, there's beef between them." I don't really. I mean, I think that it's also a way to go viral, and that's kind of how the times we live in. You know.
I mean, in this corner, Kesha, Wendy's, Cabello, and in this corner, Katy Perry. Not the other 5 women. It's Katy Perry. She's the one that's taking the heat.
Remember when MTV had Celebrity Deathmatch?
Yeah, it'd be a good time
to bring it back.
This would be a real good time to bring that back. I agree.
And then in music news, or more music news, Willie Nelson's 154th studio album is out today. We were just talking about this not too long ago. It's called Oh, What a Beautiful World, and is a tribute to his longtime friend and fellow musician Rodney Crowell. Every song on the album was written by Crowell. Willie is 91 years old, and this will be his 77th solo project. So about half of his 154 studio albums have been solo projects.
I'll say this about Willie, and I don't have any inside information. But when these artists get super, super old and they're still kind of putting stuff out, I feel like the family's pushing them into it. I always worry about like the well-being of Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys, or we just saw that Frankie Valli video of that guy couldn't sing on stage, right?
Like he's just doing lip syncs now.
But who's making him? He can't even sync up with the track. I feel like Willie is still with it and wants to record. Like, I don't feel like his family is forcing him to do this. Sharon Osbourne, anything that Ozzy does, Sharon's forcing him to do it.
Yeah.
So Willie is with
situations.
it. Willie seems to be really with it still and wants to work and wants to be productive. He's the one guy.
Well, I feel like it's like you don't use it, you lose it.
Yep.
And then I think sometimes people are like, if I just stay doing the routines that I always do, and Willie's entire life has been writing music and performing music and going into the studio and knocking out albums and like, hey, he's like, I'm just going to wither away if I don't do anything. But maybe like he could just smoke weed all day, every day. But like, he'd rather be like, I'm going to smoke weed. Then I'm going to go write some songs while I'm high. Then I'm going to go perform those songs and then put out another studio album.
Yes.
Like it just keeps you sharp.
But Willie has broke the mold for me where I will say with artists, whatever band, Kiss, whatever, don't stay at the party too long. Because Willie never has to leave the party.
Never.
He never has to leave the party. Keep putting out. I hope he puts 10 more albums out.
And he's also in that rarefied air of just like everybody kind of just loves Willie.
Universally loved.
It's Willie. Look at him.
You're right.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, yeah, a lot of stuff on the music blog page today. All right, draft yesterday started.
Yeah, first round of the draft was last night. Miami quarterback and Houston native-ish Cam Ward went first overall to the Titans. Texans had the 25th overall pick, but they traded it to the Giants for the second pick in today's second round. They also got a third pick this year. It'll also be tonight, and then a 6th round pick next year. A second and third rounds are tonight. Texans have 2 picks in the second now and 3 in the third. Second round starts at 6, and you can watch it on ESPN and NFL Network. In baseball, Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Royals on the road. Hayden Wisniewski from Sam Houston State is going to be on the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against Kansas City's Seth Lugo. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station Sports Talk 790. And in basketball, the Rockets are going to play Game 3 of their first round series against the Warriors tomorrow night in San Francisco. Series is tied at a game apiece. Rockets come into this game as 2.5-point underdogs. I hope they just beat the heck out of Draymond Green. They said that Jimmy Butler is still uncertain whether or not he will play. He has a glute injury. He's literally butt hurt. And, if he plays, we're still going to beat their ass. That's fine. Tip-off's at 7:30. You can hear the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. And that's the website too, redmountainweightloss.com. We all know that summer is just around the corner, okay? You want to slim down for summer? Well, you can trust the doctors over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Oh, they have their own doctors too, like real doctors, real results, Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can get brand name medications like Wegovy and Zepbound. No shortages, no waiting, just results. Maximize your GLP-1 weight loss with a personalized plan from the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, that's the 4th time I've mentioned doctors. It's their doctors, okay? They are with you every step of the way. Now, there is a signature medication you can ask about, RM3. That's going to help you lose up to 20 pounds a month. If you're looking to shed pounds, you got an upcoming wedding, a vacation, some kind of a special event coming up, RM3, the fastest way to get results. Patented medications, available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Visit redmountainweightloss.com. China Clark was the winner of the box seats to go see 311, but congratulations to winners for the meet and greet to 311 all week long. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Amber is your energy. Whoa. Who's on the phone? Gotta give some beer away. Whoa. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey. How long
It's Troy.
How long were you going to let me sing, dude? Look like a fool on the radio.
I was actually enjoying it.
It was terrible.
It sounded pretty good.
No, that girl's going to send me an email and she's going to gong me. Every time I sing, I get this one. The only time this gal emails, only time she emails is when I attempt to sing on the show and she's like, gong. Like, you stink.
Hell yeah.
All right. Hey, Troy, you said that was your name?
Yes, sir.
I've got the fourth and final case of beer for you, dude. It's all yours.
Right on.
And
excellent.
And where are you from?
I'm from
Missed it. Go ahead. Say it again.
Conroe.
I knew it. I told you. I've got VIP passes to the Asian versus Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off Saturday, Fort Bend Fairgrounds. Dude, it's $150.
Awesome.
It's $150 in tickets right now. Dude, you're in a VIP area. You're under a tent. The drinks are right there. You got your own bathrooms, and they're bringing you the teams are bringing you crawfish every 10 minutes or so in the VIP area. That's what I'm giving you with your case of beer, Troy. You're the man.
Sweet. I can get the beer, but my girlfriend won't let me drink it, though. She hates beer.
All right,
but I love it.
Okay. Well, listen, Troy, it sounds like you got some things to work out on your end.
Absolutely. I'm going to definitely drink it.
There you go.
It won't go to waste.
All right, Troy. I believe you, too. I believe every word you're saying. Hey. Okay, I've only got time for one quick call, but he sent me an email.
Okay.
Do you remember Chris?
Chris.
Well, there's a lot of Chris's.
Is this
Chris.
Traveling Chris?
San Antonio
Yeah.
Chris hooked up with
An old flame?
an old high school girlfriend. He sent me a picture. I gotta ask him if I can post it. Look at there's Chris. Look how happy they look.
Oh, nice, Chris.
All right.
Well done.
Open phones Friday. Yeah, she's hot. Chris.
Good morning.
Hey.
Dude, are you just going to San Antonio and mounting every weekend now?
No, every other weekend. She'll
There
come
you
down
go.
here eventually. I gotta clean my house.
Is she ever going to come here?
Yes.
When?
Hopefully this month. We're trying to figure out what we're gonna do with May. May's a little crazy. My kids' birthdays are in the middle of May, so is mine, Mother's Day and all that.
Yeah.
So
Can
gotta figure it out.
you sent me a picture of you? What's her name? I keep calling her, the chick that you went to high school with in San Antonio. What's her name?
Her name's Megan.
Megan. Can I put? People want to see this picture. Can I share it? It's up to you. If you say no, I'm fine with it.
I'm perfectly fine with it.
Dude, you guys look awesome together.
Yeah.
You guys look, this has been so much fun. It's like 3-4 weeks now. We've been following Chris's journeys about him, doing his thing in San Antonio, having a good time.
Getting the job done.
Right out of the gate, he's like, I go, bro, tell me you slept in a second bedroom. He's like, no, we slept in the same room.
We're getting there. There's a lot of work to do, a lot of reconnecting, learning each other as adults, but it's going really well.
Yeah.
Trying not to define anything too hard or plan too hard, but we're like the Amber song that just played, like, made me smile. Like, nothing good comes easily. Sometimes you've got to fight, and she's worth fighting for, and she's worth it. So hell yeah.
Sounds like a wedding song.
Oh, Rod.
I'm just saying. He said it. I didn't. I did say it. Sorry,
You
Chris.
said the thing.
Chris, I'm going to put this picture out so everybody can see. You guys look great together, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Invite us to the wedding, Chris.
Yeah.
Open,
You gotta.
open phones Friday. Right out of the gate, we're getting the tea. All right, that's out of the way. I'll put that picture up on our stories. I found an old picture of me and the Offspring from 2015.
Really?
Yeah, Flashback Friday. I put that up on our stories. So you should be following us on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. But there's another line open, 713-212-5945. It's Open Phones Friday. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I love saying, hey, before I turn you loose for the weekend, I do love saying that. I am going to turn you loose for the weekend, and I want to give you a reminder. I want you to be safe out there, okay? I want you to be careful. A lot of people are going to be out driving. There's a lot of maniacs out there on the road. Listen, you got to be careful, but you got to stay active, though, and you got to get out there and stay busy. If you are ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you know my guys, the Texas Hammers, are there for you. They are ready to work with you. They will help you. They're going to fight for you. The Texas Hammers, they fight for you. Who are they fighting all the time? Greedy insurance companies, okay? If you are ever injured in any sort of an accident like that, you call the Texas Hammer, 713-777-4000. Don't sign anything. Don't get tricked and trapped like so many people do. You call Jim and Bill Adler. Any day, anytime, you can call them right now for a free case evaluation. 713-777-4000. It's always hammer time. Yeah, let's go. All right, welcome back, everybody. Can't wait to get to more of your phone calls. It is Open Phones Friday. Every phone line is stacked as of right now. Keep trying to call. I'm going to get to everybody that's on the phones with me right now. But first... Dude, a lot of people waiting.
All right, I'll hurry. This is a pretty easy one. It's called How Far Along, and you're going to see how far along in the year we are put into different contexts. Like in a 90-minute soccer match, we would be in the 28th minute. In a 40-hour work week, it's 1:34 p.m. on a Tuesday.
Oh, that's where we are in the year. That's interesting.
With a marathon, we'd have 18.2 miles left to go.
Who sent you this, the Wizard?
No, I just found it. I try and find weird websites every day, and this
That's
is
a good
one that I
one.
stumbled across. But go check the Hobbit. In the Hobbit, Bilbo would be out of the frying pan but into the fryer. I don't know what that means at all.
Oh, I never saw those.
And then it'll even show you like on a flight from London to New York you would be, and it'll show you where on the map you would be.
Oh my God!
So go check it out, see how far along we are, and then you can check it every single day at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I like it. All right, here we go. I got Dylan on the phone. Dylan, good morning.
Good morning.
Are you in the Cactus Cove Crawfish Cook-Off tomorrow?
Yes, sir, we are. Our team name is Bourbons and Barley. We actually got third in the gumbo competition earlier this year.
Yeah.
Just trying to call and get everybody to come out, man.
What sets your crawfish apart from everyone else?
Oh, I can't give away my secrets, but we are making a Cajun Asian crawfish style.
Oh, really? Okay, what is Asian-style crawfish?
It's going to be more fruits, a bit of sweet, and then the Cajun's going to be hot and spicy. But we like the depth of the Asian.
Okay. That sounds like... I'll leave that alone. If I was chili, I would have jumped on that. If I was chili, I would have jumped on that. I would have had 10 things ready to go, and they are ready to go. I still have it. I actually have a headache. I want to say them, but I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it there. Dylan, good luck tomorrow. What time do you need to be there, like the cooking teams?
Oh, I'll be there about 8:30 in the morning to begin setting up. We don't start until noon, I believe.
Little pineapple in there? What are you using? Come on.
Pineapples, mangoes, blood oranges.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, dude. Good luck to you tomorrow. Alex and Chili will come see you. Hey, Rick.
Hey, Rod. Good morning, Alex.
Good morning to you, sir. You're on Open Phones Friday. What would you like to promote?
Hey, this is Richard Gills. Always working, always will. My daughter plays at the School of Rock over in Clear Lake.
Yep.
She's going to be jamming again this weekend at J Bar M downtown. It's a barbecue place. They're going to be doing a set. She's going to be playing in 3 different bands. One's a British Invasion. The second one is going to be a new wave band, and then the third one's going to be a Michael Jackson versus Prince.
God, I remember my parents calling the radio station when I had gigs when I was a young kid. And I remember my parents calling the radio station and like telling the world that their son was playing this weekend.
They did?
God, I beamed with pride when they did that. They never did that. Rick calls and gives us his kids like tour itinerary every week. It's awesome.
Yeah, her name's Ariana.
That's so great, Rick. You're awesome. You're doing it right. God, I got to get my kid on an instrument immediately. Big Lou, good morning.
What's up, Rod?
What's up, Big Lou? How are you?
I'm good, man. Hey, I'm calling to talk about Social Security.
Oh, yeah. Nothing that's going to keep people listening to this radio station like a Social Security call. Go, Lou.
I've been hearing that my whole life, and I'm 30 days from being eligible to start drawing my Social Security at 100%.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. But here's the crazy thing. I looked at it, how much money I put in, how much my employers put in.
Oh, God.
Benefit that I'm drawing, I will draw all my money out in 7 years.
Yeesh.
So
are you retiring?
I'm still not worried.
Wait.
Still
Are you retiring?
No, heck no, I'm not retiring.
Okay. Do you have to?
No,
I don't know this.
100% in work.
Do you have to be retired to get your Social Security, or do you just get it at a certain age?
No, my target date was 66 and 8 months, and at that's 100%. I can work and make as much money as I want and still draw my Social Security. Living the good life, baby.
Love it, Big Lou.
Nice, man.
I love it, Big Lou. It was actually a pretty decent call about Social Security. Grayson, good morning.
Hey, good morning, brother Rod.
What's up, dude? Are you in one of the bands that is up for bringing on BuzzFest?
I am, and that's what I'm here to talk about today.
You're in 307 Departure, right?
Sir, yes, sir.
Dude, it's locked in here, man. It's locked in still. Okay, well, congratulations for getting to this part of the competition. I think there's about 35 of you out there. Why should you open up BuzzFest? Why should you and 307 Departure open?
Well, this is our third year in the contest. We've been at this, 5 or 6 years. We've been doing the hometown for the holidays every year. We've been in this contest every year. We just want to show everybody what we got, and it's a dream opportunity for these local bands to come through and open for these great bands.
What band that is on the bill would you be most excited about sharing the stage with? Is there one band that's above and beyond everybody?
I love Chevelle.
Yeah.
Like that's one of my personal favorites.
Yeah.
And I grew up, listening to Marilyn Manson. He's been on this radio station plenty of times.
Yeah. So, listen, I wish you the best. Tell everybody to vote for you. Go.
Thank you. And I vote for 307. Go up to the contests and promotions. Go to the local band voting. We're top of the list because that's the benefit of having numbers in your name.
Yeah, they're alphabetically listed. You're right.
That's good.
Yeah, go watch our video. Go subscribe on our YouTube channel as well. But go buy tickets for BuzzFest. Come support all of these bands. We played with a lot of them. They're all great. If we don't win it, we know that there will be a great band opening BuzzFest this year.
I say this every time I talk to one of you guys or gals in the local bands. The support that you guys have for one another, that didn't exist when I was out there. It was so cutthroat. Everybody was frenemies. Everybody was, again, you guys, at least you put on a good front for me, but I believe it to be true that you guys are so supportive of one another in the music community. It's the way it should be. I wish it was always that way, but it is the now.
That's right.
And I think you guys are all doing it right. Good luck to you, bro.
Yeah, thank you. And I want to thank you and, the Radio Wizard, everyone at the Buzz for, bringing this contest back this year. We're all very excited. So
listen, we don't know. We want to be sitting on the next massive band. You know what I mean? I would love credit. Oh my God, the Buzz discovered these guys.
Yeah.
Don't you think we want that on our resume? Of course we do.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, be that band.
We're working on it. We'll try. This will help a lot.
All right, dude. Good luck to you. And write hit songs. Chris, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Ron. How have you been?
So great, man. What do you got for Open Phones?
Nothing that much. I'm just going to promote a show that we have for tomorrow. We're actually playing H-Town Metal Fest tomorrow at BFE.
There's a Metal Fest at BFE tomorrow?
Yes, sir. It's going to be really, really cool. It's going to have really good bands like Heartsick, Memory, Riding with Killers, a bunch of metal bands that are amazing. We played with them. They're amazing people as well. Our band Suffering in Silence is actually playing tomorrow. We play at 7:15, so if you guys can make it out, come out and say hi, and we're going to put on an amazing show.
What a busy weekend. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Suffering in Silence is his band. Open Phones. Yeah. Plug the hell out of your stuff, okay?
That's what it's for.
I got people paying top dollar for this kind of airtime, okay? And I'm giving it away for free?
Yeah.
Open Phones Friday. It's another line open, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. I don't want to waste any more time. I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. Jelly Roll's not a waste of time.
Never.
But I want to get back over to your calls. Ooh, Donna. I want to hear about Donna's. Donna's got a pretty good weekend. Hey, Donna, tell everybody where you're going this weekend.
We're going to see Lincoln Park in Austin.
Damn! Okay, I'm going to read you. The pressure's on because I just got an email from Sam. You're not with Sam, are you?
No.
All right, Sam said, just want to let you know, me and the wife, we're going to ATX this weekend to see Lincoln Park. I will send you all some pics. I got my homeroom shirt ready. I got my 20th anniversary hat to match. Hope you and the twins have an awesome weekend. You're doing the same thing that Sam and his wife are doing.
That's awesome.
You were smart enough to get tickets to go see Lincoln Park.
Yeah, I've had them for a couple months.
Yeah.
It's my husband's birthday today, and my daughter turns 12 on Tuesday.
The three of you are going?
4 of us. It's the whole family. My husband, me, my daughter, and my son.
Has the 12-year-old been to a show like this before?
No, it will be her first concert.
First concert, Lincoln Park.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That reminds me when I was a young kid, when my parents took me to the rock. No, it never happened. You're awesome, Donna. Would you please snap some photographs and share with us on Monday, maybe? A little concert review?
I will. Yes, I will.
Yeah, I would love a follow-up email with some pics. I mean, you, the kids, the whole thing, man.
Yeah, I actually won with Jeremy for the one in Dallas, and me and my husband went. And I did send you pictures when we went.
You've already seen them.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, you're seeing Lincoln Park twice with this new regime. I haven't seen them once yet.
Yeah, we have a pretty busy schedule this year. In May, I won Bus Fest tickets.
Wow.
And then I'm going to Metallica on June as well.
You won tickets to Metallica?
No, I bought them.
Oh, okay. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what are you doing over there? All right, listen, Donna, have a great time. Can't wait to hear your review, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Donna. Appreciate the share. And Sam, you and your wife have a good time. Thank you for representing the Rod Ryan Show. Sounds like he's all geared up for the concert wearing our stuff. Jim, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Jimmy, good morning to you. How are you?
I'm doing great, man. Good talking to you guys.
Great to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? You're on the air for Open Phones Friday.
Hey, man, appreciate the opportunity. My wife and I just celebrated our 50th anniversary a week ago. And just wanted to share that with everybody.
Dude!
Congratulations.
All right, Jim, what's your wife's name?
Her name is Cindy.
Cindy's the important one here. She's the glue that's holding this whole thing together. Am I right on that?
You got it, buddy.
50 years.
We're really happy with that accomplishment. And I just want to encourage everyone to try to work together and set a goal and go for it, and maybe one day you'll be able to celebrate 50 like we did.
Can I ask you, I have 2 questions for you. Can I ask you how old you are?
I'm 69.
Okay,
Nice.
19 years old, the guy gets married. He's still with her. And listen, what kind of celebration would equal the accomplishment of 50 years? Did you do something special to mark the occasion?
Well, we had a little party with some friends and family, and then my wife and I drove out to Fredericksburg and spent the weekend up there, and had a great time, and went out to eat and drank some good wine and all that. And, it was just a great time.
I bet it was, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Jim, Cindy, right? Congratulations, guys. That's amazing.
Thank you very much, and you guys have a wonderful day.
Thank you. You too. 50 years. Married. Wow. Oh, he's 69, by the way.
Yeah, nice.
Edgar is on his way to College Station, I believe, right?
Yes, sir. We're my team and I were participating in Texas MS 150 this weekend.
Did we go through the whole show and not mention the MS 150 this weekend? I didn't even know it was happening. I'm sorry. You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Okay. How many times have you done it?
This will be my 5th year doing it.
Okay. That's a sickness. You're a weirdo. What? Okay. I know that you probably know more about the weather than the weather people on TV right now. It's not so much the weather. It looks like you're going to be okay. What about the winds? It seems like everyone that talks about the MS 150 says there's always a headwind.
Well, this year we got in luck. We're going to have a tailwind coming from the south, so it's going to be in our favor.
Yeah, he needs that wind map of yours.
Oh yeah,
Remember that?
Should have done that for him all day.
But the people that are cycling from Austin, they're going to get hit nothing but headwind.
Oh my God! So you have your option of starting in different locations?
Yeah, they split it up 2 locations since I'm out of Houston, rounding out of actually Katy.
Okay.
And from there.
Well, good luck to you. You've done it before. You know what to expect. You're a weirdo.
Yes, sir.
But I love you for doing it. You guys raise so much money and so much awareness. I think it's an awesome thing. You know, people have said, Rod, would you ever want to do that? I don't know. That little seat, my ass. Dude, I don't know how you guys do it.
Yeah, our cycling team, we're one of the best party cycling teams there is.
When do you arrive? When is the 150 over? On Sunday?
Yes, sir.
So you got to come back. Is that hot bath that you take with the Epsom salt just the greatest thing in the world?
Oh yeah, and the beer after.
Oh, the beer after.
The free beer from Carbach, especially.
Okay, this guy's partying too afterwards. That's good, bro. Good luck to you and your team. All right, do you have a team name?
Yeah. Yes, we're Liquor and Wood Bike Crew.
Everything's booze with these guys.
Nice.
I love it. All right, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kelly's been on hold the longest. Kelly, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kelly. Open Phones Friday. It looks like you're going to wrap it up for us. What do you got?
Okay, well, I just wanted to give a shout out to an artist that you introduced us to, Rebecca Molander.
Oh, Rebecca's the best.
Follow Your Art by Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
And she did a painting for me that incorporated my child's ashes into the painting.
I saw it
and
online.
I got to pick it up. I got to pick it up last Friday, and it's beautiful, and I love it, and I love her, and I just wanted to give her a shout out. She's going through some stuff. So
Yes, she is, and I can't imagine the pressure on her. Something so important that you're going through, and you chose her to do the painting. She works well under that kind of pressure. I don't know how she does it, but she does. And she really made something nice for you. I saw it online.
yeah, she did. I bought her first painting.
Oh,
and
we've met before. I know exactly who Kelly is.
Yes.
She bought her very first
And-
painting. She's the one that made her an artist, like a professional
Yeah.
working artist. She bought her first painting after being on the show.
And that painting brings me so much peace that I knew that she was going to be the only one that could do it.
That's unbelievable. That's the
And
beauty
she
of art.
nailed it.
When I look at
Yes.
a painting, I say it all the time. I took art class in college and all of that stuff. I can't tell you what I like about it. If I look at it and it just brings some sort of a feeling to me, I can't tell you what those is. I cannot articulate the things that it's doing and anything about the painting itself. It does that to me, and that's all I look for in a painting. So, and that's a lot of Rebecca stuff does that.
Yes, it does.
Thank you,
She's
Kelly.
super talented. Yeah.
She's the best. All right. Chili's telling me I got to go to the phones, but I got to wrap it up. You're going to get me in trouble, dude. What do you got?
Check line 4.
Dude, you see what time it is?
It's Friday. Wizard just said he's off.
Do you
It's
have the,
fine.
Do you have the same boss as me? He set me up here for something on line 4. It says Sheetza is on line 4. Sheetza, good morning. Hi, hello?
Sheetza, yeah.
Yeah, man. How are you?
You know,
who is this?
This is Sheetza, and I'm sending you greetings from the land of the wooden shoes and the windmills. Now, guess where I'm at?
Netherlands.
Holland.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, dude, what's up?
You got the listener. You got a listener at the other side of the big pond, man.
It's awesome.
Holy cow! What time?
Yeah, I got tired of this shitty kind of music over here. We actually got one alternative radio station here, but they call it rock and it ain't.
Oh, well, we can't swear on the air in America, so you got to be careful what you say.
Yeah, sorry, that's the difference between there and here. My apologies for all listeners.
What time is it in the Netherlands?
It's about 4:30 in the PM.
Yeah, and it's Friday over there. So what are you doing tonight?
Well, we have something called King's Day here.
Okay.
And tomorrow, or we got now is King's Night, and tomorrow is King's Day because our king Willem Alexander, his birthday is well, not actually tomorrow, but it's been celebrated around this date for eons.
What do you do to celebrate?
So,
Does it involve drinking and eating and those types of things?
yeah, and big carnivals in the city and bands playing, and well, not good bands, but music nonetheless. And it's busy like heckfire out there.
Well, listen, Sheetza, I know I'm saying it wrong. Just don't be a stranger. Call us back.
Yeah.
And I'll try to get you on a little sooner because I have a million questions for you, man. It's fascinating that you're listening on the iHeart app that far away on the other side of the planet.
That's so cool, man.
This morning. I love hearing from him. All right. Sorry I couldn't give you more time. I do have to take a break. Thank you, Chili. On the flip of this break, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. And then I got tickets to go see the Struts and Dirty Honey. So stay right there. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Some of you want to get slimmed down for summer, which is just around the corner. Well, then you can, okay, using the trusted doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They got brand name medications like Wegovy and Zepbound. There's no shortages. There's no waiting. There's just results, okay? Look at what's happening out there. All the people losing weight. How do you think they're doing it? Okay? You too can get in on this. Maximize your GLP-1 weight loss with a personalized plan from the doctors at redmountainweightloss.com. Now, there's a signature medication out there that's getting a lot of talk, RM3. It helps you lose up to 20 pounds in a month's time. If you're looking to shed pounds, you got something on the calendar circled, a wedding, a vacation, a special event, RM3, the fastest way to get results. The patented medication is available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. The doctors will be with you every step of the way. Lose weight, look great, real doctors, real results, redmountainweightloss.com. Yo, hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. As I turn you loose for the weekend, again, I'm going to encourage you. I'm going to try to remind you one final time to get out there and play that 3 million cash scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. What an opportunity. Enter for a chance to win that sky cruise to Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. This thing's unbelievable, okay? You could win a dream vacation via private jet to Europe. Stops in Paris, Rome, and Lisbon, some of the all-time great cities. Plus, you could win $3 million instantly. So play 3 million cash scratch tickets today. Enter for a chance to win that European sky cruise. Do it this weekend. Don't forget. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, guys, we got one last bit of business to get to. It is Know the Show, and I've got tickets to go see. Well, give me the music. There we go. All right. Great rock concert, Struts and Dirty Honey. What a night. What a night. September 25th, House of Blues. Tickets are available now. To get into that show on us, you got to go through Alex. What's your question?
What artist did we talk about today that just released their 154th studio album?
It's unbelievable.
Incredible.
I can't wrap my head around it.
Yeah, it's wild.
194th album out today.
54th album.
154th. Thank you. 713-212-5945. If you know the show, Switchfoot, Meant to Live, 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Going out with Switchfoot is always a good thing. Thank you so much for having us on. Well, I guess we got a couple of things here. I'll do this. Okay, I'm ready to go to the phones here. Let's wrap it up. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who is this?
Hi, my name's Leanna.
Hi, Leanna. Welcome. You're on Know the Show. I know it's big deal. Alex is right there. He's scary.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Alex is on the phone, too. Jesus. Chili didn't tell me Alex was going to be there. Alex has to be there because this is Know the Show, and he's got the question for you. So it's Leanna. Say hi to Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Hello.
What's your question, Alex?
All right, Leanna. What artist did we talk about today that just released their 154th studio album?
Willie Nelson.
Oh, yeah.
Willie Nelson.
You knew it all
correct.
along. What are you playing like you're nervous over
Come
here?
on.
You knew.
Yes, oh my God.
I'm going to give you tickets to go see the Struts and Dirty. Oh, this is Dirty Honey right here. I'm going to give you Dirty Honey Struts tickets September 25th, House of Blues. Everyone else has to go to Ticketmaster to get tickets, not you. You got them.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Leanna. Thanks for listening. I want you to have the best weekend ever, okay?
You too.
Thank you. Thank you. This is what she's going to see, Dirty Honey. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. All right. Can we go?
Well, we got a
cowbell.
Yeah, we got a cowbell first.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Okay. That's it. We got to go. I want to thank our friends over at the Fort Bend Fairgrounds. Well, it's actually the Asian versus Cajun crawfish cook-off peeps that are holding this amazing event at the Fort Bend Fairgrounds. We gave away VIP passes all morning long. You can get in for $35. It's all you can eat. Asian versus Cajun cook-off. Now, you and Chili are also, everyone's eating crawfish but me this weekend.
Big crawfish weekend.
Where are you going to be?
We are going to be at Cactus Cove.
Come on.
It's awesome. It's going to be from noon to 5. Chili and I are scheduled to be out there from 3 to 5. I know I am going to get there a little early because I want to party with my twin. We don't get to hang out very often outside of work, so we're going to get to do that tomorrow. Come say hi, come hang out, come have a beer with us, come eat some awesome crawfish.
Yeah.
CactusCoveHouston.com to pre-order your wristbands. Get them there. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Hello, Jerry's going to be back on with us on Monday as he made it win number 3 today. He'll be going for win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head to head. We'll pick that up right where we left off. This guy's been playing lights out. I don't know about what we're giving away, but I do know that all week long we gave away those 311 tickets and meeting the band. China was the one that got upgraded to the box seat, so congratulations to all the winners. And thank you to anyone that called the radio station for any number of silly reasons, playing games with us or doing anything. Thank you to anyone that looked at any of our social media, at Rod Ryan Show. It's a big deal, and I love you for it. But the most important thing, and I should have led with it, is just thank you for listening. Anybody that spent any amount of time at all listening to this radio show this week, I know I speak for Chili and Alex when I say thank you so much. Thank you for spending a little time with us in the morning. We realize there's a lot of choices in the morning. Those choices mostly suck, so we're just like the least suckiest thing out there. So thank you for choosing us. You thought I was going to say something nice, and then I go and ruin it like that. All right, Jeremy Benson is up next. Jeremy's going to be the one that's going to be hosting things out at the Fort Bend party this weekend. So he's got a busy weekend. I'm sure he'll be talking about that.
Yeah, what are you doing, Rod?
I'm going to see AC/DC in Las Vegas.
You son of a gun.
27 hours in Vegas, in and out. In and out. And I'm going to work at a little AC/DC in there, and I'm dragging Captain Cash.
That's awesome. Yeah, I was here when you did that.
Yeah, I get him involved. He's like, thanks, dude, for costing me thousands of dollars. Yeah, we're going to go see AC/DC this weekend. So I'll take some pictures as well. Who's got 6 picks? Chili does.
Oh, he does?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Are you sure? Did you have it last week?
No, I'm not sure. Chili,
I think I do.
Chili, who's got 6 picks? He's like, hey, man, I don't care. It's not me. Do you know?
It'll be the Twins weekend.
Twins week? No.
Twins weekend.
One of you has 6 picks.
I'll do it.
Yeah, it's one of us. But since we're twins, we'll do them all in one. So.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We'll just be in all 6 pictures.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then next week it'll be Rod's turn.
That's
again.
what I'm saying. You're trying to rule out one of you so that you bump me up to next week.
Don't blame us. Don't blame us.
All right. Well, I'll take some pictures at AC/DC. Guys, have a great weekend, everybody. Jeremy Benson is up next. Good luck to all of those bands. Go and vote on the bands to bring on BuzzFest, okay? That's it. Have a great weekend. AMF.